No, Pat is. Okay, I am going live right now.
See you, Pat.
All right.
Copy.
See you, Pat.
Copy.
Well, good evening, backseaters. Happy Friday to all of you. It is, we actually started at 8:11 p.m. tonight, and it's been a pretty busy night. At the moment, things have kind of quieted down, but I'm going to be monitoring several different channels. Sheriff Fletcher is tied up on other duties right at the moment, so you're going to be with me. And also available throughout this live are going to be Under Sheriff Mike Martin, Cat Unit Sergeant Kyle Williams, Gun Unit Investigator Deputy Nicole Sparks, Deputy Darren McDonald. So you're going to have a lot of us available. Anybody who gets something going will hopefully be able to make a smooth transition to their camera so you can see what's going on. Just for those of you who may be new to this live, I'm Deputy Pat Scott with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Both I and all of the other Sheriff's Department employees I mentioned have the honor and privilege of serving the citizens of Ramsey County under the incredible direction of a true leader, Sheriff Bob Fletcher, the Sheriff of Ramsey County. If you wouldn't mind, we really appreciate you sharing this live. We like getting the message out of why we do this, showing the humanity of police officers and showing much of what they have to deal with on a regular basis. Unless it's an emergency situation, and if we're in, like right now I'm in St. Paul, if St. Paul is on a call, if it's not an emergency situation, I'll most likely be there just to observe and be standing by in case they need backup. If it is an emergency situation, needless to say, any of us would get involved with it. So yeah, please go to the Live on Patrol Facebook page and start following the page, and you can set it up to get notifications of when we go live. And on YouTube, please subscribe to the YouTube channel and share both wherever you possibly can. We very much appreciate that. It is a beautiful 64-degree evening here in Ramsey County, but I gotta say, I think there's a lot of humidity in the air. It feels a lot cooler than that. If I had the sheriff with me right now, he'd probably be making fun of me for wearing my jacket, but I am. And on days we already had this spring with this temperature, I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt. But there's something in the air making it feel colder. Hope you can see it well enough to appreciate it. We are northbound on Payne Avenue right now on the east side of St. Paul. This Cora's Chicken Wings here on the left. About a half hour ago, there was a call for a large fight involving a large number of juveniles, one of whom reportedly had a gun. When the squads got here, the fight was over, but there were a lot of angry people milling about, angry young people, none of whom wanted to cooperate or tell us what had happened, which is unfortunate, because letting us know who would pull a gun out in a fight between a bunch of kids could potentially save a life. Arlington Hills Lutheran Church here on the right. Beautiful church. Not a whole lot of foot or car traffic out here right at the moment. Had a lot of problems getting logged onto the computer tonight. I guess there was a issue to get it able to get logged on. Kelly, I'm going to turn the Intel channel all the way off for confidentiality. Please text me if there's anything that pops.
Copy.
We are now westbound on Case Avenue from Payne. This Wilder Rec Center here on the left used to be a really busy spot on weekend nights. I'd imagine as we get into summer it'll start getting busier. So our cat team yesterday afternoon, and in particular Sergeant Kyle Williams, had a pretty dramatic pursuit with a young man who had stolen a vehicle and a gun from a female. I don't have all the details on it right in front of me, but I believe it may have been an ex-girlfriend. But a pursuit ensued, and Sergeant Williams was able to do what's described as a pretty spectacular and efficient pit maneuver that safely got the vehicle stopped and got this violent young man into custody. So kudos to Sergeant Williams and the cat team. There's a siren here. I can't believe my radios are on. It is so quiet out here right now. fellow looks like he is living out of his van. That's a very, very sad deal. The homeless situation has exploded since the pandemic. All the reasons behind that, I guess I'm not sure, but it's very sad. Sheriff talked about this the last couple of weeks. We've had a lot of stolen cars showing up in this little pocket here, but for the most part it's pretty quiet. But, how you doing? Whoop, wrong alley. Almost turned into the poor guy's driveway. Pretty unusual to see a sharp Corvette like that down here. Well, that is clean. It's a lot older than I thought it was. That's a 2006. Never would have guessed that as clean as it is. I'm going to read off a plate here on a car with no plates in the Hopkins area. Got a broken out back window. HJR 216 maybe. It's got a bike rack covering most of the plate. I'm going to have to get up on it to be sure on that plate. I think it's HUR 216. I think it's a Chrysler.
First one didn't match what you're describing. Running the Henry Union Robert one. It comes back clear. I'm just waiting for the rest of the NCIC hit.
Copy.
And when I run that one, it gives me a different vehicle with a different previous license plate. Someone else can try to run that for them, make sure I'm not fat fingering it or something.
Oh, you know what? This is an out-of-state plate. I think Florida. Hotel Uniform Romeo 216. It's got straps and bars obscuring the plate, sorry.
That's right. I'm running it right now out of Florida.
Okay, it's Minnesota. I'm sorry. Hotel Delta Romeo 216.
We got her back now. Registered 600 block of Thomas to a 2012 Chrysler 200. Last name is Murray.
Okay, thank you. Sorry for the confusion. Well, that car had no front plate on it, which is a violation, but one we don't aggressively enforce. And it was going through the area I was talking about with a lot of stolen cars. So it was worth checking out. Trying to come up with something to do here, folks. See what we can work out. I'm gonna get this other radio going on some other channels.
C2033. Any cars for a VOR southbound 494 just north of Valley View. One on Ideal.
Boy, check out that sunset, folks. That's some kind of beautiful.
Echo 1 will be executing a warrant at apartment 7.
Received for apartment 7, 2034. You said downtown beats taking over. Is it in relation to their current domestic?
It appears so.
Copy.
Pull over here to look at this. You may have heard a squad broadcasting that they were executing a search warrant. It's apparently been going on for a couple hours, this incident. It started as a shots fired call. And they did recover shell casings. See some more details. Another car with a broken out back window. I think we'll tag along with him till the registration comes back.
Echo 1, we're code 4.
Copy code 4, 2037.
I'm going to mute for a second.
6-1, where was that?
Sorry about that, folks. We had some confidential information we had to discuss.
Last one. 6-1, where did 6-16 back up? At the mobile station, Grand Avenue and 35E. Copy, if you can just keep me clear, I'll head that way in
So
about
we are
5 minutes.
southbound on Rice Street here. We just went past Bourne's Bar, which is
I'm close for here, I don't need any
fairly quiet at the moment.
26. 26. Have a good night.
Hi, you need to turn your lights on.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Have a good night.
279 status.
Call 4.
Go for it, 2045.
British New 418 Totem Road. Caller was putting down his tree. The neighbor is being angry with him and wrote a letter, left it on his garage.
Cancel both spots.
Great, there's your benefit.
Great, copy, thank you. Covered. Send me off.
15120 for a copy of the warrant 2 mobile.
Copy squad to assist. 1811 Ross for disturbance of loud music.
Great.
Well, there's not a whole lot going on, but it sounds like most of it is on the east side, so I'm going to start wandering back that way. Have a good one. Ah, here we go. Check out the football practice. Or my bad, it's soccer. Soccer. Big crowd here. Nope, I was right the first time. It looks like it's a touch football game or flag football game. Love seeing young people out. in the spring and summer. Engaging in healthy activities. It's awesome.
I copy the 911 hang up 2234 7th Street West. The male saying hello and that he needs water, possibly Spanish speaking.
Unusually little traffic out here for this time of night. My brother-in-law Dan cooked some ribs tonight, making me hungry. We may have the sheriff coming on live here in a little bit. Although I must say I'm enjoying this tour of part of the city and having you backseaters riding with me. Truly a highlight of my week. And I've developed a lot of personal friendships with backseaters, which is a pretty cool thing. And by the way, I've got to make a reminder here about tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. at the Burnsville Ice Center is the Tunnels to Towers 5K Walk and Run fundraiser. Now, Tunnels to Towers is an amazing organization that was founded after 9/11. And a lot of what they do with the funds they raise is if a first responder dies in the line of duty, they will, and if their survivors is a wife with younger children, they will often pay off the mortgage for the family, which it does not bring their loved one back, but it's an amazing help to the families during a very difficult time. So check out the Live on Patrol Facebook page. It gives you the address for the Burnsville Ice Center and details of the 5K walk run. Love to see you there. Both the sheriff and I are going to be there. And a lot of law enforcement personnel. And it's very appropriately in Burnsville, who recently lost 2 police officers and a firefighter medic. Assigned to their in a tragic ambush committed by a coward. Many of you as your support, it is a charitable cause. Tunnels to Towers is my number one. We're back northbound on Payne again. So, have a request from Kyle Meestad, often referred to and known as the smartest man in the sheriff's office, to give a shout out to Ashley from the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, who was of great assistance to him today. So thank you, Ashley. And I know exactly who you are, and I hope to see you at Tunnels to Towers tomorrow. Ashley's been a great supporter of Live on Patrol from the beginning.
Correction, I was there on case number 083330. 083330.
Golden Harvest Foods. Whoa, that was almost a cat got sent over the Rainbow Bridge. That was a close call. But Golden Harvest Foods here, it's an Asian market that I'm a frequent customer of. They're amazing. They're really, really good. If you are a fan of crawfish boils, like I am, that's a great spot to get crawfish. I think they come in like 5-pound bags, frozen but cleaned. So all you have to do is throw them in the boiling water for a few minutes, and with your corn, potatoes, and sausage, maybe a little bit of okra, and you're ready.
We're on the ramp. 1094 westbound, almost just past the north base right here.
Company sent squad start 656. 37 clear, advised.
Missed that call here.
Showing your ramp. Westbound 94 at 30 days.
So there's St. Paul traffic car is asking for some backup at a traffic stop on the entrance ramp to 94 from 6th Street down by the Dorothy Day Center. We are a long ways away. We'd be going. We already have a lot of cars going to give her some assistance.
Flight 656.
What is that?
I got it. Code for anyone else coming in. Cancel.
Company squad 287 537.
And that officer just said they were code 4, which means the situation is under control and she doesn't need any further assistance.
287 copy. She said nice stuff.
Now here's another great spot here for Asian foods, both in the way of groceries and they have hot, fresh food stands as well. Right here at Johnson Parkway and Phelan Drive.
287 copy the 911 hangar 703 Barrington 32 meters 2100.
Having a mental block as to the name of it right now, but I'll tell you in a second here. The Hmong Village Shopping Center. And they have a number of businesses too. They have phone businesses, accounting. The Hmong TV station apparently has a booth here. Pretty cool spot. It's a fun way to spend a couple hours on a weekend afternoon. You could bring the family down here and eat some wonderful food, take some great foods home. I'm going to pull up here for a second because I guess we have a shout out that we missed the last couple of weekends.
Bravo 799 EOT. Have a good day. 1011.
I do have one that came in. Margot Wood Nasby wants to wish her daughter Christy happy birthday, which was this past Wednesday. She loves you, as does your Father in heaven. So happy birthday to you. Taylor Henley is the shout out I said we apparently missed a couple times. I don't know exactly why. But his friend of 18 years, John Vickers, tragically passed away after a power failure in his care facility. Taylor, we're very sorry for your loss, and you and John and his family are in our prayers. Take a swing through the speedway here. 7th and Johnson Parkway.
Two Tango, I copy 6576 Bay Street on Mr. Citizen. Caller needs assistance getting property from the house and believes the other party might follow if he leaves. Juvenile, Silver, Dodge, Durango. Sure, 282 Tango.
Wait, one.
Copy, Tango.
Oh, heck, let's go check White Bear Avenue. We haven't been that far east yet tonight. We are eastbound on 7th Street right now.
Copy, 43820.
Looks like I may have gotten some shout out requests, so I'm going to pull over here for a second and try and get to them here.
282 Tango, 281.
Tango, I copy that update. No DWC.
Copy, you and 281. If you and 281 can head to 190 Larkin Run and says medic with a person in crisis. Medics will be en route. Parties being aggressive.
Copy. 282 Tango, copy. Copy.
Oh, I take that back. Maybe I don't have the shoutouts. So, we'll keep heading towards White Bear Avenue. Oh, did I get some, by the way, I got some really good news today. I got a call from my daughter Kirsten, who, as many of you know, is a fellow deputy here at the sheriff's office, who's been working the juvenile courts for a couple of years. Starting Monday, she is going to start her assignment with the training unit of the sheriff's office. She is going to be an exceptional addition to the amazing staff we have in the training unit. I'm very, very happy for her. And Kirsten, I'm sorry I had to miss culture night for my grandson Maddox Patrick's school event. I was able to make it last year, but just with the live tonight and the tunnels to towers tomorrow, I wasn't able to make it. But congratulations to you, honey. And yesterday afternoon, I was able to meet my daughter Kasara for a happy hour meal at JR Max down on West 7th Street, which if you haven't been there, you need to go. They have really good food. We got the dry rub wings and some jalapeno poppers, which are some of the best I've had. French fries. It was a great meal.
Guys, 287.
699 Maryland Avenue West, Dollar Tree. Cover store entry door west.
A lot of cars here at the BP. Just checking here on a car I just ran. Someone I definitely know from back in the day. I won't say his name out loud. And speaking of jalapeno poppers, I am a cheddar cheese popper kind of guy, not a cream cheese popper. And that's what they have. They have the cheddar cheese at JR Max, and I wasn't expecting them to like them so much, because instead of whole jalapenos or a half jalapeno filled with cheese and breaded, it was diced up jalapenos mixed in with the cheddar cheese, breaded and deep fried, and they were outstanding and had quite a kick to them. If you like spicy food, I recommend them. Well, hello, my friend. You're live on patrol.
We just got done eating the leftover jalapeno poppers.
How were they?
They're good.
Did you hear me just talking about them?
Yeah, we were eating them.
I gave my friends here some of the leftover jalapeno poppers, and they were eating them while I was talking about them.
And the chicken wings.
All right.
They're all gone.
Yeah, we're going to have to make a trip down there, the three of us.
Squad J1.
Have a good night.
J one.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Do we know where the patient is? Or is she back in the building? And what apartment number?
I'll check for you.
Thank you.
It looks like her previous call today is going to be unit 313.
Copy that. 313. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2114.
We're southbound on Hazel at Nevada right now. And now we're westbound on Nevada. That's right, Black Cat. Go across the other way. Don't cross in front of me. A lot more traffic on White Bear than anywhere else we've been tonight. Well, it is nice to see so many operating street lights on this street here.
Is crisis still out with the patient?
We have suffered a lot from the copper thieves
I'll check.
stripping our street lights clean of copper wire. Okay, I am going to get us onto a busier street back towards White Bear Avenue. we've got a lot of shout-outs. And I'm going to try and get through them here so that the rest of the night can go uninterrupted. And I got to tell you, folks, if we don't already have the shout-out request, we won't be able to do any beyond these. There's just way too many. And we got an enormous number of requests for Mother's Day shout-outs, which is coming up on Sunday. And it's absolutely impossible to give individual ones. So we just want to say to everyone who is a mother, happy Mother's Day to you. Have a wonderful, wonderful Mother's Day. And I don't know exactly why they ever put Mother's Day and the fishing opener on the same day, but enjoy your day. Have a wonderful one. All right, over 50 members of the Sheriff's Office are going to be at the Tunnel to Towers Foundation 5K walk run at the Burnsville, Minnesota Ice Center at 9 a.m. tomorrow. You can see the sign-up on the sign-up sheet if you want to register on the Live on Patrol page. Harry Crump was a former judge and Ramsey County Sheriff's Office chaplain who passed away last August. A celebration of life service will be held in Lakeville, Minnesota on May 16th. The entire Sheriff's Office family continues to send our love and prayers to Faith Crump and to all your family and friends. Prayers and healing we want to give out to the Mount Horeb, Wisconsin students, families, and community after the May 1st school shooting there. That request comes from Amanda Ludke. Thank you for that, Amanda. Thomas Matson has family visiting Minnesota from Germany. His uncle is a police officer there. And I believe he's in town. Thomas, I'm going to try giving you a call this weekend regarding that request you had. If you're listening right now, and I hope your uncle is still here. I'd like to meet him, and I'd like to thank him for his service. Burns, Judes, and Jason Kroll, thank you for introducing your Colorado family to Live on Patrol while you were vacationing there. And happy birthday to Jason, who turned 50 on the 7th. And happy birthday to his sister Kim Kroll, who had her birthday on the 6th. With love from your mom, Judy. And all of those folks, Bernie, Judy, Jason, and Kim, are friends of mine. So that's awesome. Jason Perry is celebrating his birthday with his fiancée and the Backseaters as he turns 39 today. They're busy getting ready for their May 25th wedding. Congratulations. Special shout out to Jody Lawrence. This is from your sister Lori Nagel-Packer. It only gets better from here. Very proud you fought the battle. Saturday, May 18th, a week from tomorrow, the 16th annual Joey's Ride for Autism will take place. Registration starts at 9 a.m. at Newman's Bar in North St. Paul, Minnesota, which, by the way, is the oldest operating bar in the state of Minnesota. And there will be a gathering after the ride at the North St. Paul VFW from 4 to 8 p.m. Roseville Reserve Officer Catherine Smith, also a friend of mine, was featured in the volunteer spotlight of the May-June 2024 edition of Roseville City News. She's also a Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Reserve who is seen as the human with Sergeant Fuzz the first responder therapy dog. Thank you for all you do, Catherine.
DLC 1039.
Matt and Nicole Skinner were married April 27th with love from Mom Lemrick. Happy anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Jim Fink of Boise, Idaho. Celebrated their 17th anniversary on May 4th. Ken and Carmen Davis, 64 years married today. With love from your son Edmund. Congratulations, that's amazing. Tammy Tyler, Facebook friend, turned 37 on May 4th. Jason Barsness' niece, Macy, turned 12 on May 4th. Rick Chalmers of Whitby, Ontario, had birthday May 3rd, last Friday. Love from your wife, Sue. Happy birthday to Sarah Vincent. Her birthday is on Cinco de Mayo. Happy birthday, Sarah. Hope you got onto the west side to celebrate last weekend. Linda in Lakeville turned 64 this week. Love from your husband of 46 years, Tim Blake. Aiden Murphy turned 8 on May 5th. Love from Mom and Dad. John Nichols turns 46 on May 25th. Isabel Mosier, sweet 16 on yesterday, May 9th, with love from your mom, Desiree. Steve Gronke turned 57 on the 4th. Love from your wife, Pam. Kim Bray, his lovely wife, turned 50 yesterday. Owen turned 10 on May 5th. Love from Mom, Brianna. Mike Graylish, the president of Sweet Hollow. Birthday was May 6th from Greg Ackerman and constituents. Rick Swanson, May 9th. Love from Joan Takata. Mike Langness turns 70 tomorrow. Love from wife Nancy. Bob Schoolfront from St. Bernard's, Diane Jacobson, turns 63 on May 11th. Love from your beloved son-in-law, Alan Zubert. Lori Lean turns 58 on May 20th from your sisters. Tammy O'Green, love, May 24th. Love from your husband, Todd. Have a happy birthday. And we got a double, Jim and Jerry Bourne of Bourne's Bar, May 13th, with love from Tony Johnson. Chris Mackey turned 55 on May 6th. Love from your wife, Tammy. That was a lot of shout-outs, folks. Now I think you understand why we couldn't do the shout-outs for the individual ones for Mother's Day. But everybody have a happy Mother's Day. Former Chief of Police of St. Paul, Tom Smith, is watching. Tom, it was an honor to work with you and eventually for you. You were a great chief and a great cop. Thank you for your many years of service.
Checking the air for 1602 or 656.
Checking for 656 on channel 3.
27 on call.
Copy. That was just 6 article.
Negative response 2127.
282 Tango.
282.
Clear assisted 281.
21. Copy, go for it. 2128.
Why, my mouth got a little dry from all those shout-outs. So I think, and I'm a little bit hungry, I'm going to go grab a couple of jalapeno sliders and a small chocolate shake from the White Castle. One of the best kept secrets is that White Castle has one of the best chocolate shakes you'll find. Maybe a little bit too long of a line right now. So we're going to take a swing through the lots here of the Cups and Shears restaurant and bar. Yes, sir. You're live on patrol.
Well, thank you, young man. We're going to switch over to Mike. He's gonna be taken for about a half hour or so.
That sounds great.
Mighty Mike, you can just tell him a little bit on the air. We're coming to you, Mighty Mike.
All right, I'll let him know.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Thanks,
Thank
sir.
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, I think you probably just heard that phone call. Mike Martin is going to be taking it over here in just a minute. That's Under Sheriff Mike Martin. We are lucky at the sheriff's office to have him. Longtime Minneapolis police officer, retired as a commander from over there.
Copy the 56578 Uphill Street for 911 hang up 15. 27.
Dispatch to VAC.
Hello, backseaters. Thanks for sticking with us tonight. This is Under Sheriff Mike Martin, and we are live on patrol in Ramsey County. We've had the good fortune of riding with Deputy Pat Scott tonight, and thank goodness he had all those shout-outs, because that's a lot of shout-outs. I'd probably lose my voice with that many. Although I would be remiss if I didn't give a shout-out to my lovely wife, Ann, for Mother's Day, and to my mom, Connie, for Mother's Day. She's a big backseater from the very beginning. And to all the ladies at her building that put together the puzzles together. Shout out to you all for Mother's Day and for taking care of my mom. And don't let her cheat. Don't let her cheat at making the puzzle. She may be hiding a piece somewhere so she can put the last piece in. So I am southbound on 35E. I took a little detour over up through Maplewood because there was a big event up at Aldrich Arena, and I wanted to go check on it. And it had cleared out by the time I got there, which was good. There's still a big crowd at the Unisom concert hall and restaurant tonight, but it looks like it's pretty quiet over there. So we're gonna head back in to St. Paul, into the Central District here. As Pat said earlier, it was a very busy afternoon and evening, and then it kind of died off, of course, right when we came in. But I can tell you the CAT team and the gun unit and the intel unit have been as busy as ever. Our investigators up at 1411 and our general or central investigations unit have been really busy too, and we're starting to see the summer months when activity spikes, and you start to see a little bit more of
10th Street East Cedar Street for a group of people, 4 to 5, fighting, called in by the fire station.
So there's a fight down by the fire station at 10th and Cedar. We're a ways off from that, so by the time we get there, it'll be a done deal. But anyway, it's beautiful weather today. It was in the 70s, and I think tomorrow for the Tunnel to Towers run walk, the weather's going to be really nice as well. So come out and join us if you can. It's at the Burnsville Civic Center. It's going to be just a great event to raise money for an organization that takes care of first responders' families when they've died in the line of duty.
For medical, 33-year-old male conscious breathing, catheter came out.
9-6, Kevin.
So it'll be fun. I'll be out there. My wife Ann's coming with me. I don't know if I can convince any of my other kids to come with, but here's the sad part is she'll want to run and I'm going to want to walk.
14 with Henry Union Frank 09.
I don't know if I can convince her to walk with me or if I'm going to have to try to run. I can't run with her. There's no way. She's in too good a shape. So, but I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a great event. It's they've definitely
LSLD across from the Mississippi market.
Helped out our deputies.
Female, we're told that it's pretty intoxicated and stumbling around. Officer, check on her.
That have died in the line of duty, so we want to be there to support them. I'm southbound on Rice Street at Front, by the way, in the Central District.
If there's somebody available, I can check on her. We're here on the domestic.
St. Paul's had a busy week. Unfortunately, some of their officers were forced to shoot someone to stop them from injuring the officers, and it's never a position that an officer wants to be in, but
info was received from state. Yeah, we will take another one here. Around 2 blocks out.
Can't figure out, by the way, on my radio here, you'll hear some calls coming from over in Minneapolis. I tried to take that channel off of my scan list and it's not working, and so we may hear a little bit of action from over on the other side of the river. They've definitely been busy over there with shootings and a couple homicides and robberies, carjackings over the last week. But my hats are off to the good cops that have stuck around over there and that are working hard and trying to make it safer and reduce the violence when they don't have the staffing that they need to do it. So but I can assure you they are giving 110% over there with what they have. So we're still southbound on Rice. We're at Como right now, and
3925.
we'll just head
You can mark me clear assistant.
down towards West 7th.
8197 clear assist, and I'll take the medical for 96.
79 clear. Yes, you're coming.
I need someone to post the Timberwolves score on here if you can on the stream. Too busy to watch it, obviously, and it would be too confusing if I was listening to it with all the channels I'm monitoring.
Squad to break. Mark suspicious. 474 Herschel, which started out a group of males assaulting a male, is now a vehicle fire, which is in relation.
Huh. That's a weird call. We're a ways away.
622, would you like me to divert to them? Or continue to the 12th room? 616, Herschel.
170, send it.
Copy. 622, I'll be continuing to the officer.
Copy.
Thank you.
Right in front of us, that is the St. Paul Cathedral. Beautiful building. But we are headed over towards downtown.
168, last.
Copy.
Vehicle fire assault.
There's definitely a delay
Yeah, pretty much
in
right here.
the way the calls are coming out. And I don't know if it's my computer or the system. I know there was a problem earlier with the system.
So when I copy, you're headed to 61, hatch for a PCN on a previous hit and run. 2142.
We're on West 7th. We're down by the truck park, which is a unique bar that has several different themed bars inside of it, and is attached to the new Bohemia restaurant as well. And we're by Casetas in downtown. There are Burger Bowls, Tom Reed's. Tom
The
Reed's
downtown
looks
squad
fairly
is
busy.
97th Place West Unit 322 for a domestic male and brother. We're not allowing the caller to leave the apartment. She's currently outside in a vehicle, wearing a gray jacket and black pants. Be waiting at the intersection of 5th and Wabasha.
539, you can send me that also.
Copy, I'll shut up.
cook foods on a suspicious male that has a cart full of items. Manager's the caller, says he thinks he's going to try to steal the items. Currently near the bakery, a black male, 20s, green jacket. He possibly just went out one of the doors.
What copy?
2144.
So we're right by the River Center and the XL Energy Center, where the Minnesota Wild have their home ice, and that
622,
ice
can I get
is...
medics to Selby and Dale? I have a female, I'm not sure if she's seizing, but she's falling down on something possibly. We are clear for medics here.
So the Wild are not in the playoffs, so not much action, although, you know, that's the home of a lot of concerts.
I'm on T at Herschel and not too much
other
anything.
events. So we're on Kellogg, basically paralleling the Mississippi River is on our right. If I took a sharp right turn and could jump over these concrete barriers, I would go down the hill into the Mississippi River. But I have no intention of doing that because I think it would hurt.
351 EOT.
Have a good night, 2145.
So we're just going to sneak through here on the back way and pop out over on the east side probably, depending on what happens. I'm looking at the calls. There's not a lot going on
141 in custody.
right now. So we're gonna go north here on Wabasha.
Anything right now. We're speaking with some people in the parking lot who's fixing a vehicle and talking to some people on the roadway who stated they've been outside for a while. They haven't heard or seen anything.
Copy, we did get an update from our fire dispatcher that it's in the parking lot of Twin Town.
So it's not in this area then?
So we are monitoring all three St. Paul main channels, all three Ramsey County main channels, the a couple of statewide channels, a couple of metro-wide channels, so we get everything. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I have Interpol on here somewhere.
2497.
So if there's some major international crime wave going on, I'll know about it. But I haven't heard an update yet on the assault on Herschel where they were assaulting the guy and then the car caught on fire.
4446.
There are squads that have arrived out there now.
Tonight with Minnesota temp tag 027-63057.
Heavy 36 McKnight 2149.
The squads that are first arriving there are saying the vehicle's there, but there doesn't appear to be any problem. So, could be a prank call, could be a misunderstanding, maybe the car was overheating. Could be like a Cheech and Chong thing where they were smoking so much that the car looked like it was on fire.
With the address and the call for Centennial 6 University. We'll be checking.
So, but it's always good to find out, especially when you have a car on fire, that no one's in there and that everything's okay. We're back northbound on Rice Street and right by the Club Holiday. One of Bob and Pat's favorites. I'll tell you, our CAT team and the gun unit and the intel folks, they just keep turning it up, working harder and harder, doing a great job. I hate to use the fancy words, but just when they work together, there's so much, they just get so much more done and are so much more efficient. And, we're lucky to have them willing to do that kind of work and work with other agencies. So I can tell you that working with the Minneapolis PD, we've been able to make a lot of great arrests. And when I say we, I mean the Sheriff's Office units, not me particularly. I help every once in a while, but the majority of the work is our young deputies and sergeants who lead them. And
working on his car in the parking lot.
we are, eastbound on Pennsylvania here. Switching over from the Central District to the East District. We just drove past the Railroad Museum here. If you've never been there, I highly recommend it. Coming to see some of the old trains.
Somebody run Lincoln Com Robert 059.
So you, hopefully everyone knows now that Joe Kill is back in the saddle and back out working his butt off, doing a great job after having taken a round through his squad into his shoulder a couple months ago. And we're very grateful to have him back. Supposedly you're supposed to be able to see the northern lights tonight, but I don't think that's gonna happen. here in the city, but if you are outside of the city, you might be able to see the northern lights.
39, 28, 39, 25.
Go for both.
911 hang-up area 2075 Highway 36 Cedarview Commons, less than 16 meters. Open line, Bob is
Both copies.
Yes, ma'am.
So if you haven't shared this feed yet, please share it on Facebook or share it with your friends on
just getting off on 11th from 94.
share it with your friends on YouTube as well.
Yep.
And subscribe while you're there. We have 250,000 subscribers on YouTube right now, so we only need another 250,000 to get to 500,000. How's that for old school math? But we'd love to have you share it with your friends. The whole idea is to show you what we do. I apologize every once in a while. I'm turning the radio down a little bit because it's a channel that I don't want to scan publicly, although there's nothing really secret going on there right now. Just for the safety of the officers. I'll turn it down every once in a while, but stopped a couple people from that motorcycle club that were speeding. Well, actually, one who was speeding, the other one just pulled over. And but later that night, after midnight, they were over in Minneapolis, and someone shot into the crowd and killed one of the people that was over there and injured another person. And people say, well, why do you focus on some of these groups? That's why. Because most motorcyclists are not involved in criminal activity, but some of the motorcycle clubs are, and the ones that are, we want to focus on them and prevent violence. And by letting them know that, hey, we're keeping an eye on you and we're stopping and having consensual conversations with you, it sends the message to them that, hey, we know what you're riding tonight, we know who you're with, we know, so don't do bad things. I'm south now on Arcade from Maryland.
282 Tango.
282 Tango.
Change my current call to a civil and cleared by us at 268.
I still haven't seen the Timberwolves score. Come on, people. I need someone to hook me up with the score of the Timberwolves Nuggets game, so that I may have lost it in the comments. I can't watch them as fast as they come in.
You're at on the pilot. No license plate.
We'll have a call at 215 Old Street.
Live address first.
So tomorrow, again, I'm going to push it one last time. Come see us out at the Tunnel to Towers fundraiser at, it's a 5K run, walk, crawl. Starts and that's a member office that'll be there.
384.
The sheriff and I
Accident hit and run.
will be there. I think Darren will be there. I think who else? I think Nicole might be there. I don't know if she can make it, but it'll be a fun time and a great way to honor the first responders who made the ultimate sacrifice. All right, I got the score.
2351, call for
And the Timberwolves are not winning, which is okay. That's just part of the plan, is to lull them into a false sense of security at halftime. And then we're just going to come back and Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, they're going to go crazy. Karl Anthony Towns, they're just saved up their energy in the first half. So we're still on the east side of St. Paul. I'm going to go north on Forest here, try something a little different.
Edward Victor Charles, disregard.
So you have to suffer through another half hour of me, and then I think next will be Sheriff Fletcher will be stepping on. So I'm kind of like the warm-up band. Pat was a feature of his own, but then I'm like the warm-up band, and then the sheriff will be coming on. We've had kind of a busy little week with robberies of businesses. Business in, I think it was a tobacco store in Maplewood was robbed at gunpoint, and then stores in Subway, might have been a Subway up there. Couple stores in St. Paul, and then a Subway in New Bright. Definitely a difference. It's kind of weird to have robbery like that here, and kind of obviously concerning.
Yeah, sure. We'll
18986, X-ray, Edward, pulling over here right before Chicago.
So down east on Maryland. We'll see what we can find over this way.
squad clear report. Maybe 24.
was making me hungry when he was talking about all the good food earlier. Those jalapeno poppers sounded really good. For those of you who may be new, for those of you who are new to our broadcast, you are riding in the back seat of my Ford F-150 Pursuit-rated vehicle. It's all equipped with all the lights and siren and all the fun stuff. And I had a Tahoe before, so some of you may remember the Tahoe. The Tahoe is no longer because it got smashed up and during the apprehension of a suspect. And I don't know, I haven't heard yet if it's going to be totaled or if it's going to be fixed, but it definitely was hit hard. Thank goodness Sergeant Siegelstrom wasn't injured when that occurred. He was driving it.
My car, clear.
So we're at Maryland and White Bear here. Let's see if this gentleman.
420.
Tell you, when you're wearing a dark clothing like that, it's
At 911 and
not
10
very
for
safe to be
21506. Is
walking.
there a way that we can
But
get
you
that
did
in
wait
the
for the light,
earlier one?
so.
That guy's a habitual abuser of 911. I don't think we should go up to it.
Yeah, I can link it. It cleared out.
We're going south now on White Bear, east side of St. Paul, Minnesota.
I can link the two calls and then clear this out if you look at
You're
it.
riding with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office with Under Sheriff Mike Martin. People ask me, what does Under Sheriff mean? And it's kind of hard to explain, but we have the sheriff, Bob Fletcher. He's elected to lead the sheriff's office. And then Dave Matusalem is our chief deputy. He's kind of the chief operations officer running the day-to-day operations of the sheriff's office, human resources, personnel, budget, discipline, dealing with a lot of the administrative tasks. And then there are other sheriffs who oversee specific areas within the sheriff's office. I oversee the Regional Services and Apprehension Division, which includes our apprehension unit, which is basically fugitive apprehension, our violent crime enforcement team, which is violent criminals, going after violent criminals, repeat offenders, and high-level drug trafficking. Our CAT team, carjacking and auto theft team, our intelligence team, our gun unit, and
turning northbound right from Atwater. Going back clear, but this guy's having real fast. We'll wait till we're in a better area.
There's an undersheriff over the patrol division, water patrol.
I think it's pulling over at Board Bar. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Let people try reading around here.
I'm listening to Sergeant Kyle Williams. He was going to stop a car, but it pulled over right in front of a large group at Bourne's Bar. So sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. And he decided it's not worth a traffic stop that might turn into a little group event.
With John Tom Victor 633.
We have an undersheriff who oversees the courts and civil process. We have an undersheriff over the jail.
Have a good night,
And we have an administrative undersheriff, better known as the smartest man in the sheriff's office, Kyle Williams, who oversees finances and budget and a lot of personnel issues and you name it, contracts and that stuff. And then we have an undersheriff who oversees training, and which includes our range and the
177
recruitment and personnel, and he also now has the SWAT
single
team
staircase that leads
and
to the
the
upstairs, and it's only access
mobile
from
response
the south side of the
team.
building. Just so they're aware.
And that was previously something that I did, but but he took it over. Phil Babenroth, just a great guy with a lot of experience doing that stuff. So there's only like 1,000, and there's probably about 3,000, 4,000 people watching right now. And I'm hoping that none of them saw me almost turn into a driveway thinking it was an alley. So we are on 3rd Street East in St. Paul. We're very close to the childhood home of gymnast Suni Lee, who is a great friend of the sheriff's office, has come to visit us several times, and I had the honor of escorting her at the airport when she flew back with her gold medal, and her, I think she did gold and a silver, or gold and a bronze, and she was nice enough to take a picture with me.
177. Just go ahead and continue it. Take it slow. It sounds like our cop is saying that the resident that stays up there may be up there, but he shouldn't be home at this time. But she's saying that he may be up there.
So we're driving past Harding High School right now. It doesn't look like anything's happening there tonight.
Clear computer with 635.
Pull over here for just a second and look at the calls to make sure I'm not really missing anything over here.
Sergeant, copy for shots fired, Roby and Anita. 2 shots heard 5 minutes ago. 7 or 8 teenagers chasing each other.
southwest on Roby towards Cesar Chavez. Only caller.
So the call came out for shots fired. It's on the west side. It's pretty far from us, but only
shots fired during west side.
only one person called in.
Sounds good. I'll join you.
The shots fired, which is a little suspicious because usually if there are actually shots fired in the neighborhood, there'll be multiple callers. And there's a little bit of delay, but it sounded like Darren was headed down that way, so I'm gonna head that way until I hear something differently, but sometimes I wonder why people wait to call in. If you hear shots fired, call in right away. So, there's, looks like 7 St. Paul squads that are headed that way, and at least a couple of ours that will be headed down there.
282 Tango.
282 Tango.
And my current call and put us on that shots fired. We're in the area.
Squad 168. I'm not sure how many resources we have, but we don't need the back of the perimeter staff that much. If we have any lingering bodies, we can just take them to the front.
Someone shot at a car, and I don't know whether or not anyone in a car, but they've done that. It sounds like they still are doing a really good job of trying to get the suspects in custody
Lincoln Charlie King 870.
and do it in a way that's legal. In other words, get in
054.
warrants.
Karen Wilson, 2272.
Yellow Zebra 043.
Yep.
Squad 270.
270.
Yeah, there's kids running around all over the place here with little toy guns. Is your Chavez Oakdale?
So there's the squads are in the areas. They say there's kids running around with toy guns out there. Again, I think if there were actual shots fired, there would have been more than one caller. So I'm not going to continue that way.
Also, I'm on the north side, I guess.
Zero 4.
Last squad.
A couple of kids with Nerf guns out here at Over on Chavez and Robert.
Copy.
Hey, I know that voice.
571-4867.
Copy. Eastbound 36 to 10, 2219.
So we're going to take a left here onto East 7th. I apologize. I haven't been updating you from Mounds.
537.
And I'm trying to listen here.
Advise, send us all the 911 hang up at 21506.
Copy, the boss started up.
Copy, any other opinions?
Have a juvenile complaint 345 Wabash, unit 907, 58 juveniles in a vacant unit.
Copy, we're all around.
Yep.
534.
Copy.
Looks like the St. Paul Saints minor league team had a game tonight. The lights are all on. It's an awesome place to watch a base. The St. Paul Saints are AAA.
Hey, if you guys just want to meet me in front of Wellstone,
3716.
a bunch of our kids are in this Nerf war. Copy that.
I'm gonna turn around here.
Mike, kids want to be live, so I'm going to take it from you. The rest of you, I'm right in front of Wellstone Community Center.
Copy that. So the sheriff's going to take over the feed. There's a group of kids that are kids that we work with regularly, and they want to be live.
Earlier might be coming back over to East St. Paul shortly. I'll keep you guys updated.
Copy that.
Live?
Not yet. All right, hang on a minute. All right,
Sir, you gonna post it?
I'm live right now. Jump in front. Jump in front of the lights. I'll get you a gift card.
369, clear with 375.
Just jump in front. You get a gift card.
2222.
I can get a gift card.
Yeah, but get in front first.
1377.
Oh, don't.
Copy, close our phone.
Look,
3837.
Nerf wars. Kids are having Nerf wars over here. Nerf wars. I guess we read the real one. Right. Where'd Yanni go?
Who?
Oh, there he is, right there.
You remember Yanni?
Yeah. What kind of gift cards you guys want?
I'll take McDonald's.
McDonald's?
Yeah, let me get McDonald's.
Here's the thing.
Chill.
I'm not sure how much is in there, so I'm going to give you each two, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
Appreciate
And
you,
I
Bob.
appreciate you, but here's the thing. Next time those police officers pull up,
Yeah.
you show them the same respect that you show me, okay?
All right.
All right? Because they're out here working to keep you safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who else do I got here?
You look cool too. I like you.
That's Darren. He's a good guy.
Are you good in driving?
Totally good. You look good, too. Yeah.
Why y'all hit maneuver my homie, folks?
Which one? The other night?
Huh?
When was that?
I'm just playing. Y'all ain't pit maneuver, sir. But y'all, hey, you still live, Bob?
Yeah, we're live right now. We're live right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for saying thank you. You good?
Yeah.
All right. All right, you guys be good. Hey, listen, you got to put some orange tape on the front of those, or some police officer's going to think you're Got a real gun, you know what I'm saying?
Especially that black one.
Yeah, if they ever confront you, you just got to drop it right away.
Nah, I'm gonna throw my shit.
Because is that paintball or what is that one?
No, it's like jail, jail. They're like little Orbeez.
Oh yeah, well I'm just saying.
Can you turn the lights off when you pull off?
Turn them on?
Turn the light, yeah, when you pull off.
Why can't I do them now?
145 Fifth Avenue North.
White lights?
For dangerous condition of a
The side
male
one?
acting unwell, going in and out of traffic, looking for a white male.
You like that? I got another one. How about that? What is that? What's that look like, no?
It was a white garbage
hang on a second.
White ears. He was last seen headed northbound on
I don't know.
headed towards St.
What's that one look like? Is that solid?
Yeah.
That's solid.
Oh no, make sure Bob. We finna get a picture, Bob. Get Bob in there.
I'll sit right here in the window with my light on. Here, that'll do. There we go. All right.
No, he finna cut on his light. They gotta see your face, Bob.
All right, how's that?
All right, that's perfect.
How's that?
Hey, we finna go fucking viral, guys.
All right. Yeah.
All right, have a nice day.
Nothing like a little. You're welcome, guys. Well, there we are. There's American fun. At least they're doing nerfs instead.
for sure.
Nerfs instead of the other.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, it's going well. Are you recording?
Huh? I am now, yeah.
Oh, I have a personal question for
Okay, hang on a second. I can mute it. Sorry about that. We're back live. A little confidential information there with the St. Paul Police Department. Well, it's good that these kids are friendly. Anyhow, it's I don't think there was ever any shots fired. It's possible those little gel packs sound like shots. I don't even know if they were gel. Maybe we should buy them all Nerf guns. It's real ones. I'm going to get some orange time we're out here. We these things.
Yeah.
I can see a disaster happening. Even on my less lethal, I put, it wasn't orange, it was black, so I put some orange duct tape on the end of there.
1377 clear.
Make sure everybody knows it's less lethal. All right, anything else to declare there, Darren?
I have nothing.
Nothing? But your camera's rolling in case you get into something.
I do. Yep.
Hey, wait, before you go. Tell the, pull around, pulling us this side by the camera. See? Yeah. Gonna have Darren tell you about the
1701 Pierce Butler route on a disorderly conduct.
maneuver last
sleeping
night.
in a rail car. The BNSF is requesting an officer help remove.
381.
What's okay, Charlie?
381.
Copy, one caller. Shots fired, 1619 Maryland.
So tell the viewers what happened last night. You were working with Kyle Williams, a little chase, a little pit maneuver.
Yeah. Yesterday, female that out. That was carting, pointing a gun. It was our narcotics disputes. He took off with her car, put a firearm at her head, took off, told the female that he would be back in 5 minutes, and wanted the narcotics. The male, 5 minutes later, came back. St. Paul officers and Kyle were on scene. The male fled. Down Creighton and then down Mississippi.
Kind of a long way. Where did it start?
Up by Roblin.
Oh, Roblin,
and
okay.
Cleveland.
Okay.
Then went all the way down Creighton, cross over at, I believe, like Hartford, then down by Mississippi and just south of Mississippi. Kyle did a pit maneuver, ended the chase. Luckily,
hang on a second.
Then parking around 3rd floor mapping in the area of 5th Avenue South.
Sorry about that. That's a Minneapolis frequency. There's a shooting downtown, apparently. Anyhow, great work.
Yeah, phenomenal. Yep.
All right, well.
Male arrested, gun recovered, vehicle recovered. Yeah, great job.
That was 5th Avenue and what?
And South 6th Street.
36 men mounted, 1618.
610 5th Avenue South. Copy.
All right, well, folks, we're going to slide over. There's a couple other cop calls, getting a little busier. Now, I don't know what the score of the Timberwolves game is. It started 30, so probably won't be over.
We were down by 15 at half.
Won't be over until 11:30.
Yeah.
But after that, a lot more with us live on patrol. A lot of people in the bars rooting right now. And the streets of Minneapolis will obviously be full. All right, Darren, that car looks good on you.
Yeah. See you later.
Hey, thanks. So we had a shots fired call down here, but like you said, it wasn't. It was a bunch of kids running around.
There's a fight. Can't get in this.
Copy again, 5-6 gate.
Hey, where is that fight on the east side?
Luke, I'm coming over there with keys right now.
Everybody in the area for 22nd and Lindell.
We're gonna run over there to the east side of St. Paul and then fight and a report of a shots fired.
Car at Speedway. Back in. And there has already in the past was mentioned in a car theft a couple years ago and a suspicious activity up in Rogers. It just might be worth keeping an eye on. I'll send you a picture of it. It's a Volkswagen Lincoln King George 648.
On my way over there, just a quick movie review. This is Fletcher and I went to see the Fall Guy. I'd give that movie an 8.5 out of 10.
And Troy's overhead. Is that the
Emily Blunt.
southwest corner of that intersection, that gas station?
And that was funny.
Correct.
A little
Well, I think
action.
so. From viewing it on camera, it's near the only tree in the area. It's all darked out, but it is occupied.
So much construction going on nowadays down here. And that Ryan Gosling was outstanding as well. Ryan Gosling, Emily Blunt, and the Fall Guy, highly recommend it.
18th and 25th with Adam Zero Union 410.
Waiting in a blue Nissan Rogue.
We'll sneak over on 3rd Street here. Looks like Darren's going straight up toward the freeway. It's always good to take opposite routes. So I also did see Godzilla and Kong, which I did not expect much. But to be honest with you, I enjoyed it. The new storyline. Kong's in Hollow Earth. Turns out there's a subterranean Hollow Earth. Holes created, animals coming up subterranean. At least there was some logic to it.
The marked spot just passed in front of it. The registered owner, Nathan Wabrock, out of Monticello, is on probation for 3rd-degree narcotics out of Wright County.
Was not
There's no PC for you yet. It's just been weird so far.
They're definitely using narcotics inside there. Just had to down over to sniffing something.
So no further reports of shots on the east side right now, so we'll just throttle back a little bit.
Hey, ground, is that the one parked closest to the sign?
What the end result on this? They definitely saw people fighting in the back, the gate around 1619 East Maryland.
39 will be cleared here. Can't see anybody now on scene.
Sounds like they're clear.
No, not on scene. 1619 Maryland is clear.
Oh, that's good.
Copy 2238.
I'll take the domestic. 311 Alcoa. Copy for the domestic 857 Johnson Parkway. Caller's brothers refusing to leave. Nothing physical. 2238.
So some of you might have noticed on Rev Spence's Facebook page, he posted a link to a GoFundMe page, and I'd like you to take a look at that, because the 14-year-old that was shot and killed in Minneapolis, his family doesn't have any resources to bury him. There are state agencies that they've applied for money for. There's a limited amount that they can get, but the church in cemetery have informed them if they don't get the money.
You took the CDP at 1475.
They don't get the money before Monday, they will not actually bury him. I don't know what happens to you when you don't get buried.
I'll take crane or way I can advise.
So it's on Rev Spence's Facebook page. I think it's under Daryl Spence. Take a look at that, see if you can donate $20 to help get the child buried for his family. Trying to help them navigate the bureaucracy of funerals, but of course the anger just grows toward the people that are responsible for their death, and it just opens the sore when you can't bury your loved one. Put some closure there.
GOA with 4, and I can take another.
Carroll Avenue for a 911 hang-up within 19 meters. We're going to call back. It's a 911 only phone.
So tomorrow morning, Pat and I and several members of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office will be out at Burnsville for the Tunnel to Towers fundraiser event, run, walk,
375.
or cheer.
We're in the parking lot with the vehicle that pulled in, occupied by a male and female, Juliet Bravo Hotel 430.
If you're in the area, stop by sometime after 9. The run will probably only take half hour, 45 minutes, but the walk might take an hour, but we'll be around there for a couple hours from like 9 to 11.
6 hours, the party's in the back alley.
Cover the parties in the back alley.
Parties in the back alley.
About 375 we're code 4. You can make the incident type code a disorderly conduct.
Copy 2043.
Sounds like they're changing it to a disorderly conduct, just basically a fight. Cleared the call. Rev Spence, it looks like, just so you know, Rev, I know you... Rev,
111, I copy and route to disturbance. 860
not
St.
feeling
Clair
great.
Avenue for people outside playing basketball.
Sounds like that building you work at down there on Cedar. 5 to 8 juveniles in a vacant unit. So they're meeting security there and going up to kicking them out of the vacant unit. Actually, Rev, disregard that. That's Wabasha. 345 Wabasha, not 345 Cedar. Although we've had that call at your place, too.
115, 128. 545 Central Avenue West, very suspicious. 2 males outside the caller's door on the 3rd floor of the address.
So what is the Timberwolves score?
Gather more info when we got voicemail on 2 callbacks.
Enjoy traffic.
2245.
Hey Siri, what's the Timberwolves score?
The Timberwolves are trailing the Nuggets 93-68, with 11 minutes to go in the 4th quarter in Game 3 of the conference semifinals.
Well, that's not good. 68 points with 11 minutes to go. I would say we went cold. It's better to go cold, go really cold in one game than go semi-cold in 2, though. Right, folks? We're down by 25 now. Anything can happen in pro basketball, though. It's a crazy game. You might as well just run down and throw the threes up now and see what happens.
112, cancel 115.
115, give me clear.
Thank you.
You could figure win 2 games on the road and then get blown out at home. What's that about? Last game we had one of our best defenders was gone because his wife was having a baby. You just can't predict pro basketball.
We have arrived at 3237 miles.
Well, again, thanks for you if you joined us last weekend for the Live on Patrol Marathon. Appreciate you being there with us. Appreciate your comments. It was kind of fun. Something different. It's very, very possible I might go live in the morning, at least on Facebook, for the Tunnel to Towers run. It's kind of what I'm thinking is just broadcast that at 9 o'clock. Little opening ceremony, like 5 to 9 or so, on a 5K run race. Some of our SWAT guys will be running in their gear, just like the firefighters and law enforcement did on that day, September 11th. Some people will be walking. Got a good crew, and if you're so inclined, feel free. I don't think they really want many more registrants, but if you want to make a donation or register and make a donation to the Ramsey County team, when you go on there, the link is in our on our Facebook page, on the Sheriff's Office Facebook page. Get a little friendly competition with the other departments. See who could get the most people registered, raise the most money. So thank you for all of you that have donated or are coming to the race/walk. Today, if you're not from around here, the St. Paul Police Department released the body camera footage of the officers discharging their weapons to prevent from getting killed by a suicidal party that pointed their gun directly at the officers.
320, copy, check the 911, hang up, call 26 Earl Street, within 8 meters at 2248.
Really, they had no option at that point.
622, let's change it to suspicious for now.
You won't see a direct gun pointing like that very often on camera. That was terribly dangerous situations. Thankfully, the officers are okay. Just goes to show you how fast things can change on any call. They thought they had a position where she was semi-listening. But besides the officer safety, the mother of the suicidal party was there too in the same room. 3 officers, the mother.
His number.
Maryland and Sullivan. It's going to be a temp tag 02839.
329. Case number 083-484. 083-484. Thank you. You're welcome. 2249.
A lot of cars out moving around now on Maryland Avenue.
282 Tango, we'll float that way until he's looking for.
We're coming right by 1619 where the fight and the shots fired was.
Update stop. We're going to be on Maryland just by the Foundry Bar.
Copy that, Foundry. $275, is that a Minnesota 10 tag?
Should be, I'll let you know. It is going to be a Minnesota 10 tag.
Pat's heading home to get a little head start on tomorrow morning. But not before he has a couple jalapeno cheeseburgers from White Castle. Good news is about those jalapeno cheeseburgers is they're likely to wake him up in about 4 or 5 hours. So we know he'll make it there tomorrow. Just keep in mind this tunnel to towers helps people who have lost their loved ones, law enforcement or military, and who have families. Of course, the loss of Dallas Edinburgh was something that they honored. How's it going? Everything good? Have a good night. So I don't know why they're parking over here across the street, but here's the 1619.
Correction, 7830. The adult female from my location back to the PD is starting 11.6.
Copy to the PD.
275, code 4.
Copy, code 4 at 2252.
And to our right here, I'll just peek over. Here's the gate that the officers had to go through to get in the back, find the fighting parties. And possibly where the shots fired was.
Invoice Squad, Central East temporarily type dispatching from Alpha 32, 2252.
A lot of people out tonight, though. It's, I know it's been relatively slow, but my gut tells me when this game is over, slowly be a ramp up. People out doing their laundry here. Had several incidents right here at Hazelwood in Maryland here in the last couple of days. Pat would have bought me a jalapeno cheeseburger.
7830 arrived, ending 12.1.
Copy 54. 25.
That Walgreens right here just closed up, and
5181.
one of the reasons is because of how much stuff got
3015
stolen.
for a residential burglar alarm. The alarm company received a burglary from entry sensor on the patio door for 2 alarms, and then front door for 1 alarm.
And that Walgreens, there are several Walgreens with theft problems, but unless we start enforcing the theft, they're all going to be forced to close based upon lost profit.
Squad 324 took a pending.
Hey, at midnight tonight, we are going to...
Copy with Squad 2 assist to 516 Hazel Street North on a 911 abandoned callback. There's a brief moment of yelling, 11 meters.
322.
322, showing route 2257.
128. This is probably going to be a bad address.
Copy.
You notice how everybody's headlights are
Asbury, number 5.
brighter than they used to
For a
be?
50-year-old female conscious of breathing and severe back pain.
Gonna head west on Maryland. We might run down the Central District ourselves.
Fletcher needs that. Minutes can advise on that Asbury call.
Copy, thank you.
312 316.
316.
1266 Hudson Road on a 911 hang up. The current speaking language line hung up before the interpreter was on.
327.
316.
So Mother's Day is Sunday.
329. 329.
Do not forget to do something special.
Advised with 311 and 316. 2257.
For your mom or your wife.
211.
Tell you how
Community 5th Street East and Minnesota Street on an assist medics with a
lucky I
break
am to be
building
married to Christine Fletcher,
2257.
formerly Christine Ryder.
Squad 533. Class is going to be assisted there as well.
I'm not going to tell you what project we worked on together the last 3 days, but
311, you can cancel 3 call from 360 and myself and 329 will take your call.
we had an amazing 3-day project, and
Copy 312 316.
2165, I bet they're looking at the
Yeah, thank you.
really happy with how it all turned out. So
Going to be out on McKnight Ripley with King Adam Frank 561.
it's great when you can marry somebody that
Having McKnight and Ripley at 22.
is such a good match for you. Sometimes it's not just that match, but that
Big marks at 22.
mostly that we're a good team.
166 on this.
Good team. Sometimes you have different strengths,
Thank you, 2258.
but they complement each other. So be sure to thank your spouse for her strengths, which may not be something you really want, but they contribute to the whole of your relationship.
traffic.
I don't think my wife is listening right now because I think she was exhausted from our
Northbound right at Penn with Minnesota lane
project. But hopefully someone will know, let her know that how much I care about her. Gonna run through the Foundry lot here. And yes, Mother's Day should come before the fishing opener. I don't know how far before, but for sure before. Oh, I can't get in there right now. We got a table set up. Whew.
533. People in the area said someone on the light rail platform does not appear to be down at this time, just doing some drug-induced acrobatics at this point.
Drug-induced acrobatics on the Minnesota.
Copy, the party's not down.
light rail.
Drug-induced acrobatics on the platform, 2300.
Drug-induced light.
224.
I think I go in here at the
You've been my current call. Head to 222 till it's code 4.
Foundry, but
Received.
hey, ladies.
Oh my God!
How's
Is
your
this
night?
Sergeant? Is this the sheriff?
It is. Nice to see
Fletcher?
you.
In the flesh?
In the flesh. Nice to see you.
Nice to meet
My
you.
pleasure. How's your night going?
Pretty good. We're just getting started. Did you see the
Timberwolves
Timberwolves score?
And we were down by 25 a few
Yeah.
minutes. Is it
That's
still?
why I left.
Is it? Were you
I
watching
watched
in
us
here?
at home.
Yeah.
It got a little too crowded anyway.
Are we still down?
Bravo
25?
Oh,
It was
yeah.
175?
Oh, is it?
But you know, they had to give them a little bit.
Well, you know, it's more exciting when we get more games.
Yeah, spectatorship.
Spectatorship, yeah. Well, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, but
Yeah.
but they'll probably win in Game 7. That'll be the race.
You know I'm gonna get the shit for standing here talking to you.
Why?
All the time.
Why?
I love you. I respect you. I
You're
watch
so
you all the
beautiful,
time.
anyhow.
So I work for the Minnesota Prison Doula Project.
Oh, you do?
Yes,
Well,
and I
thank
really
you.
respect the work that you guys are doing in Ramsey County.
Yeah,
Ramsey County has given us
same,
so
he
many
doesn't need any
opportunities
help.
in our program.
Thank you. We have our new undersheriff, Ashley Bryant, is really a big supporter of what you do.
Yeah, I've met her before.
Yeah, she's nice person.
Well, I'm so happy to meet you. You have a good night. Be safe.
You're going home?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's my time.
All
I'll
right.
be home at 10.
All right. God bless.
No, you
See
won't.
you. Thank you. How about the Wolves? Well, hey, what's okay? Stretch it out a few games, right? Then we get a little more excitement. Can't even believe it. How's it going, bud? So, lot of disappointed fans. Oh, don't worry, I can drive over the curb. Don't move that. I got her. Everything good?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Good.
324, you can take it.
Tom Allen from trial location to City of Spring Lake Park.
You're coming out. Clear, thank you. 22.
316, you can cancel 322.
322, you can take it.
22 copies.
So there you have it. There's a couple Timberwolves fans bailing out of the Foundry because there's 25 points down. Well, like I said, I'm gonna go cold big.
3925 status. Yeah, the controlled on traffic tonight, Ripley, Mr. Field.
Well, good news is the street lights here at Sylvan and Maryland seem to be working still. slide down Rice Street and then probably over to Billy's on Grand Avenue. Midnight, just a little before midnight, I'll send you to Nick at Night. But relatively quiet Friday night, gotta admit, huh? Haven't had my stop sticks right here, but there haven't really been any pursuits. Last couple nights were actually busier than tonight.
1654 Van Buren, and they are advised.
Seems like the stop sticks are falling apart here. Gotta squeeze them back together before they blow up in the car here. This Rice Street's not in too good a shape.
112 warrant custody.
Warrant custody, Jersey. I could be a Rochester 91 hang up in 548 Van Buren Avenue.
(324) copy 621-33 Old Hudson Road, Burgers Bagels for an audible commercial alarm covering side door. 322 copy your backing. 2306.
How's everyone? Hey, what's up? Watch out, there's a car coming. Now I'll stop them for you. Oh, now they're just gonna... Well, I actually... It's because I got my light telling them to go to the left. You too.
Say it, I'm a mother.
All right, God bless.
Where are you going?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm going down to Billy's. Check that out. What do you think? Want me to stay here to guard you?
Yeah, come back. When I leave, you be here.
How long until you leave?
What's up? One.
We'll probably be here like
One. Come
40
back.
minutes.
It's
What time is it?
40.
I don't know what time it is. It's 11:07.
40 minutes. Maybe 50.
Stay around the perimeter.
No.
We need you.
You thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. That's good to be wanted. It's good to be appreciated.
Code 4.
Copy code 4, 239.
Purple party bus. Oh. Purple rain.
Diner 25, on code 4.
Copy code 4, traffic.
Well, I know we got a full cat team out there looking for something. But sometimes you just can't make something out of nothing. But the game isn't quite over yet. check out Club Holiday here on our way over to Billy's. How's it going? Good.
First one over. Right here.
KRZ 235.
312 traffic.
312.
3rd and Flandreau Golf.
What happened to the front?
Hotel 288 or slow to stop.
What happened to the front?
Obviously, stop. Going to start for 312, please go
What
forward.
did we hit?
316 clear advice.
What did we hit? Or what hit you? That car's missing a headlight.
Hey, please add Minnesota Alpha Golf 341.
Plate received, 22.
Do we have a better location for the caller?
Future Juliet Papa Romeo 172. Juliet Papa Romeo 172. Well, at least turn your lights on. Oh, he's going in.
44 flying traffic.
312, go again.
44 for next.
Go to
Feel bad for a guy. Nice car like that.
311.
547.
East on 36 next night. 23.
Looks like 1266 is going to be the best address. It does look like the phone was pinging to the northwest part of the building.
Copy, thank you.
It's gonna pick up, folks. Feel it in the air. You can sense it with me.
That's right.
Either to the LEC or tell female.
92012.
125.
125.
You put me back on that suspicious at Niles and I'll be out with the possible juvenile at 632 5th Street.
Copy.
124, I'm going back 135.
Copy, 2012.
24, 66, Tango, squad's clear for
320.
Heavy 2312.
320.
Yeah, to 1350 Westminster Street, Unit 1. Verbal only dispute between mother and her 18-year-old daughter. This is visible earlier this morning. Verbal only at this time. Daughter's locked herself in the bathroom. Subject name is Anissa, black female, 18, average build, wearing gray clothing.
320 copy.
2313.
312, I'm clear over Cat at 316.
1113. Three two four. Three two two.
115.
Heavy 24. Nice speed 11.
Got a text from the alarm company. They received an additional burglary alarm reported indicating conference motion burglaries.
Hold on, civilian clear, we're good for.
Happy go first.
She's 3 traffic.
Two seven there. Go ahead.
Jefferson Field, Lima Romeo Golf 337.
2214.
Clear GR at 329.
2215.
I copy en route to Juvenile incident at 150 Snelling Avenue North at 2215.
Good traffic.
Traffic clear, 2215.
282 Tango.
282 Tango.
So we are on University Avenue,
5273 until
westbound
Straight north.
at Grotto.
2315.
Coming up on Victoria. We're going to dip down Victoria South through Marshall, Selby, down to Summit and Grand. See if Billy's is watching the Timberwolves game or not.
Triple 27.
K70, call 4.
5181, call for traffic.
Code 4, 2316.
Code 4 traffic, 2216.
Code 4, 2316.
8196 traffic.
8196.
Hero D. David McCollum with Nora X-ray Edward 900.
Copy, Hero D. David McCollum, 2216.
Just getting some information here via the CAD information. Some other calls, other activity going on in town. Feel free to doze off. I'll yell if something happens to wake you up. We don't run commercials. Normally the commercials would wake you up. But because we're commercial-free broadcast, gotta count on us getting a little loud.
Tulip.
211.
And 615 Linden Street. In progress, domestic. Colors. Child father is singing on the front door trying to gain entry. She had the locks changed today after a previous altercation.
Copy.
23.
150.
170.
2513.
25 copy.
This juvenile is going to be GOA, and you can cancel 121.
Copy 120, you can be clear.
273.
20.
Clerk as North 282 Tango.
2319.
It's kind of peaceful driving through the city just listening to the calls. I know when Pat and I are together, we're always chatting, or same with Rev, but it's okay just to let the radios run.
2162.
2162.
211.
206 Demar on a missing person. Callers advising that one of the residents left the group home without a
Male
stop.
party can be named Frederick London. Black male, 36 years old, 5'7", 350 pounds, last seen wearing a white t-shirt, black shorts, white socks, black Crocs. Does not have a vehicle.
Copy.
Well, let's see what we got going on down here. We are at Grand and Victoria. Cafe Latte on our left up across the street. Relatively quiet here, but sometimes some of these places don't get busy until a little later. Very dead here tonight, very dead. Well, dead's the wrong word. Not packed.
121 traffic.
121.
Westbound St. Clair from Snelling with Minnesota, Papa Foxtrot, Papa 909.
Copy, St. Clair, Snelling at 2337.
On a civil complaint, 1236 Minnehaha. Callers with their repo company who took a vehicle earlier. The owner came back and took it from the address. Currently at 1165 East 6th Street on a tan 2007 Chevy Impala Minnesota plate, Lima Alpha Sierra 239.
312, copy. On 6, where's the combat right now?
So if you're a St. Paul resident, you should feel good about
I believe they're still at the 1236 Minnehaha address. They're just tracking the vehicle. I'll check with the TC.
That's part of the
You're welcome, 2323.
part of the nice part about Live on Patrol is not only you get to see activity and what is referred to as action, but when there's no activity, you know that things are calm in St. Paul. And we are proud of how crime-free St. Paul is compared to the other side of the river. It's noticeable. Talked to Chief X Henry.
275 investigate.
Week and a half ago, and we both agreed that
I'll be at Raspberry Island. Got a blackmail. Told him the park was closed. He's getting aggressive.
we just want the number to go down, serious crimes to drop, and of course we've had success in a number of crimes, but obviously the homicide rate is a top priority. When it comes to that, we want domestic assaults and domestic homicides to drop as well. That car was doing here, but it has since departed.
11.
211.
Are you still on the phone with the count?
Check. Negative. 211. She's not on phone.
Copy, thank you.
Interior hold 10-2.
Really sure how to handle these bike lane
Bill's
intersections.
heading up the stairs that are right above Raspberry Island.
So there's a squad over at Raspberry Island, the park over there, that ran into a party at. He told them the party was closed. And he got very aggressive.
Negative. He was just making some threats, so just want to get another spot here.
170, we're going to be out doing field.
Trying to clear him out of there, but he was screaming and yelling at the officer.
Hey, Stephen, we're getting in the area. Where are you?
Two 75. Squad 275. Two and three, do you advise on 275?
Tango, we're in the phone right now. Talking to the mail.
282 Tango, we're out.
Copy, 22.
Copy, Channel 1.
697.
369.
Pine Place in Maryland. Foxtrot, 189828 out of Illinois.
Lane Place in Maryland at 2327.
275, you just slow one else down. I got some backup here.
So now he's asking for backup.
275 can go again.
75, you can slow everyone else down. I got more cars here.
Copy. Anyone not on scene? 270 aircraft.
175 Tango.
Just not Tango.
Squad Super, exposure to copy 1184 Charles Avenue.
Raspberry Island,
1045. 4423.
Just not Tango copies.
275, you tell to 10-2. You know he's going to be heading there.
Copy, canceling the 10-2. 2328.
Copy.
$1602.
1602.
Mirror out with a female to 703 Laurel, starting mileage 3854.
703 Laurel. 2328.
It's a call here in north of us in Frogtown that St. Paul squad is en route to, and when you're a young deputy, you end up taking a lot of these DOA, dead on arrival calls, which
RO of the vehicle took the vehicle back. So as of right now, this is going to be a
people are elderly people that pass away and
Caller is saying it's not the RO that took it.
Amount of time may have passed that they're cold already and the family knows they're dead, or they had a previous medical condition. And it's just, it's a great training experience to teach you a little compassion, but very difficult. It doesn't matter how sick they may have been when someone loses someone that they spent their whole life with. And I remember several of them that I went to as a young deputy. Usually young police officers will take the calls for the senior guys, but it's partly a training issue and partly just respect and learning.
Charlie D. David for NAS 2330.
Usually we'll go and then
320, can I get my case number?
Attempt to get Chaplain there as well. Here's the medic rig going down there.
083-526.
Family's called and said he's cold in the touch.
Vehicle on the east side of that.
Yeah, I heard that. 316, right, take 4. But.
Keep back, what's that hurricane at DOA at 1184 at Charles Center?
Is it actually stolen or was it recovered? And they're saying it's stolen.
I don't know. It's getting fishy, but the squad on scene is saying that the repo company is saying that it's not the actual registered owner who had stolen the vehicle, or taken the vehicle back. Therefore, it is legit stolen. Still sounds a little fishy.
Caller was punched and pushed on the stairs, declined medics. Suspect is an Andrea, black female, 34-year-old, 5'5", medium build, wearing a gray work shirt, gray pants. Caller is currently in apartment 410.
Had assault here at 377 Kent.
Happy. Copy, Major.
Females the
275 Fletcher.
suspect.
So that's closer. Copy, go for it. 2330.
44 for Echo 4. Can be code 4 aircraft 2333.
Good advice. Big marks to all essential.
2333.
Hey, 12316. Just a couple blocks on. Turn 6 copies. I'm just keeping an eye on it from a distance. I can't tell if the car's there or not, but I can see the address.
So we're on St. Anthony along the freeway here. It's essentially where McCubbin would come in, but it doesn't any longer. And it's Western, then Arundel, then McCubbin, and then Kent. Everybody's gone to their neutral corners. Call says this.
That'll be clear. 20 speed 35.
Complainant was punched, pushed down the stairs, declined the medics. The suspect, of course we have the name. There's a delay of about 10 minutes.
117, I copy en route 970 University Avenue at Speedway for a robbery. Secondhand info caller calling on behalf of a male who stated was robbed by two suspects. 30-minute time delay. Estimate 35.
Comp's in her own apartment now. The suspect is still in the other apartment.
135 en route to at least see what it's on now. 113 traffic.
Copy, 2235.
Northbound 35W, just south of the T-Dome.
Minnesota, Delta 523. This will be assisted.
Suspect and the victim are in their own apartment.
23.
St. Paul police officers are nearby, about to go handle the call.
I'll take your DOC at the dark horse and then get on scene here.
316, I'm not seeing the car.
Copy, not seeing the vehicle.
312, I was able to make contact with the RL. She did steal the vehicle back, so this is going to be a civil issue.
Civil issue.
Copy, made contact with the RO who did take the vehicle back. It'll be a civil issue at 2336.
How's it going?
Just for squad info for.
You can roll the window down.
Street East, Mill Devar's harassing.
A little further. I don't care. I don't care what you're doing in there. I got a question for you. How do you like those new black plates?
To bring a gun to the address, but nobody has seen any weapons.
They do. That's what I was going to say. Zaz. They all start with ZA. All those new ones. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think. I don't know if they're cool or not. I haven't decided.
Issue and it was taken back by the RO.
Yeah.
166, can you change my two
I don't know why that officer is behind me, but I'm all good. We're all good.
Copy, 2337.
I'm good. I don't know what the deal is. You guys just stay right there. Stay cool. Stay calm. He's going to call down the corner. I'm just visiting.
I have been route 30.
You guys just relax, okay? I don't know what they're doing.
Being loud. Can you get us call to assist?
Their call is down at the corner. I'm good here. Your call's down there, right? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Anyhow. Yeah, I saw those black. You know, you don't have one on the front though.
316 seconds to verify.
Isn't that tough when you got that Mercedes? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna ruin that front of the Mercedes? I'm good here.
Good?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Four males and females fighting on the side of the building.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a Mercedes. They had one of those little things where you could attach. It was a little bit awkward, right? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I know. I don't know the solution. Maybe they should exempt foreign cars, huh? What do you think? I know. A lot of states, they only require one. But we like to, because when we're checking for bad guys, we can read the plate when we're coming at them. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I could read the black plate easier than the white plate. You know what I'm saying? Because what do you think? I mean, obviously most people don't want the cops to be able to read their plate.
It just fucking up all of them start with Z.
I know. We know that letter, but the white plates you can make dirty, you know, so you can't read them, you know. I don't know. It's a tough call. Just have that second plate with you in case anybody ever stops you. Then, yeah. You should probably have the temporary mount with you and be ready to mount it on. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Those Mercedes, you hate to ruin the front of them. This your girlfriend behind you or what? Where you? Well, I'm gonna go tell her that. I'm gonna go tell her that.
No, don't entertain your friends at the corner.
She didn't get in a fight, did she?
Hell no.
Okay, because we had a fight between two women down here at the corner.
Nah, they ain't got nothing to do with us, my boy.
Do you want me to give you a recommendation?
Hell no.
Huh? You guys have a nice night. Nice visiting with you. See you later. How's it going? We're just debating whether those black license plates are good or bad. You do? I see him. Well, oh, this your girlfriend's car or his car? All right. You have a good night. You know, I know it's some of our backseaters just want to see people go to jail, but community engagement, building relationships, having people trust us. It's a huge part of the job.
Copy, I'm showing the last name is Russell.
Copy, thank you.
There's the two officers that are here on this fight call. I'm sure one of them's talking to the victim. Looks like they're trying to get into the building. It's in the call notes.
Copy.
Yeah, last week there was a ceremony to rename Concordia.
6 seconds, still see people arguing.
To rename Concordia to Rondo. Now, as you know, historically, we've talked about it several times in the past, Rondo was the street that was between St. Anthony and Concordia and was eliminated when Interstate 94 was put in. And of course, it was a hustling, bustling commercial district. In St. Paul's black community.
616 out with 316.
And decision is made to put the freeway in there and drop it down. So a lot of discussion about, we've countless discussions about
189 for midnight EOT.
300 plus homes that were displaced at the time and did not receive fair value. But the more interesting part was that they decided to rename Concordia. Which, of course, it's great to have Rondo back, but Concordia technically was right here in the middle of St. Anthony and Concordia. So I guess they had to pick Concordia or St. Anthony, but I think they should have put a sign right in the middle of every walk bridge and drive bridge to remind people of the street where it used to be. Maybe they could have even renamed Interstate 94. Just a thought.
1301 18th Avenue Northwest, from disturbance, blood party.
Just a thought.
97 copy.
6 copy.
Rev was at the ceremony to rename it.
Juliet Golf Tango 226, and then Kilo Hotel Juliet 738.
Copy.
Call Nicole Sparks work phone.
115 advised.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
Copy. 5046.
Jeez, I've been sending you a text there, and I'm starting to get the feeling you don't want the back seaters to know what you're up to.
126. What's the apartment that account's sitting in, please?
You thought I'd forget or what? Can you take it? Can you take it for a while? I'm gonna send it to you in 3 minutes.
Thank you.
3 minutes. Bye.
You're welcome. 53.
That was Nicole. We're gonna send it over to you guys in 3 minutes. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna head down on West 7th Street after we send you there. As apparently there's been some tension down at a couple bars on West 7th Street. If we run into any of that tension, we'll definitely bring it back.
121.
121.
Assuming by now that
Email 1811.
What are we doing? Picking weeds or what?
Starting mileage is 287.
At midnight, you're picking weeds?
I water my things. We're going out of town for
Oh.
4 nights.
All right. Have a good one. Thank you. Yeah, I never saw anybody pick weeds at midnight, but
Stabs, medic turn route.
200 copy. 11 copy. We just drove by there a few minutes ago and we didn't see anything going on. There's a check, yeah.
2240.
well, backseaters, if it hasn't been said recently, let me just say it again. Thank you for your support and encouragement and always being there for us.
21 at Navy University at 2248.
For your help with the gift card.
Affirmative, staff at the bar. Sounds like there's 3 staff rooms and suspect ran off.
Also
Still
at
working on this.
Foxtrot Tango Lima 576.
Well, unfortunately,
Copy.
there was, remember that lady asked us to come back to Bourne's? There's a stabbing at the bar there. So squads are en route to Bourne's bar.
I'll be on the few blocks. Look for code 4 with the victim and confirm that it was a stabbing. All the other squads responding started a perimeter in the area until we figure out where he went.
So, stabbing.
We did suspect description. Suspect is a white. Perimeter.
You're at 6 1.
Code 4 at 2315.
We'll run over there and see if we can help.
11, confirm stabbing.
Copy. Confirm stabbing.
Confirm stabbing there. Well, what time is it? She didn't ask us to come back quite yet. So we're making lighthearted.
211, do you need more squads on scene? That's the stabbing. 211, we're code 4 for medics. We should be good on scene.
211, did you want flight?
They're available.
Yeah, flight's available.
Copy, we'll set up a channel. 6-1, let's start a drone operator as well. We get a drone operator, 214.
So we're gonna run over
211,
there.
I got drone.
We're on Dale Street right now. I think we will kind of run up Dale to Atwater and cut over. Yeah, maybe cut over. We'll probably cut over on Minnehaha over to.
St. Paul is patch 7-1 for stabbing at Rice, Manitoba.
Some people don't know to pull over to the right. You just gotta kind of wing it. You see me sometimes I turn the light off because I don't want to confuse the issue.
And so, what it is somebody's throwing something or somebody's trying to jump over a fence behind 908 Rice to the east. Somebody just wants to swing over here so they can check it out. Or if they can see it from the next street north, which would be so.
Looks like they got some film there. They're taking a look at
Copy,
it.
there's possibly somebody either throwing something over the fence or trying to jump over the fence, 908 Rice.
Drone 6, advised with Easton Canyon.
Copy 2352 at 7.
Sure.
200.
2165.
No, we don't have anything much further for suspect info other than white male around 5'10", medium build with rest, seen running eastbound on Manitoba.
Copy, white male, possibly 5'11", last seen eastbound Manitoba.
Copy 2253.
Triple two.
Going to be launching the drone shortly. Can I get a free 99 squad to Rice in Manitoba to lead a VO?
You set the drag, do it right here. 2253.
So we're just a couple blocks south of Bourne's Bar here. We're gonna bump Rice and then head east.
649 Old Highway 8, Main Street Village, 4911, abandoned within 100 meters.
9-6, I copy.
Sounds like a medic coming. Here comes the squad.
Copy.
115, 123.
115. 123.
280 River Street, Unit 718 for a DLC for a male who callers died a few days ago. Currently sitting on a bench in front of the
this is
address.
Winnipeg
Not
right
there.
here.
His name is Rob, black male, 20 to 30 year old.
Stabbing happened at Manitoba, which is right where those girls are parked. You can see Bourne's Bar here on the left. The medics are here.
2264.
61. 61. We just checked on whatever that was on the other side of the fence at night light, right? That's code 4. You can disregard that information. Copy. Disregarding. 2365.
So cars are taking off left and right. People just want to get out of here. Not too many people want. You see a squad at the end down by the cemetery, which is a good spot to be.
Whoever saw that suspect running away, can we just see if we can get a little bit more information? That's just they cut north or south between yards or anything like that.
Tons of squads out here.
Connecticut.
There's a squad that was witness or saw the male running away.
211. All we got is that he ran down Minnesota. The security team couldn't do it.
111.
Copy, no additional proof.
Do you have an AMA coming off of this location?
621, copy.
Negative, we don't have that around as you started.
I will just do an area search in the alley with the dog for now if I can just get more officers to come to my location in the alley. Right, south of Minnesota.
Tough when you don't have a lot of information.
216 to 621. We'll do the search with you. We're a couple blocks out.
They got a decent perimeter.
Confirming if this is related.
Negative. You can take me off the assault and put me on the AMA.
283. Copy. What floor should they come
That plate is Connecticut. Boy Henry, 3413. 5, just arrest overhead. We've been copied for updates. We'll start checking.
11 right off the going up as well.
You arrived, heading 25.5.
Copy.
What kind of time delay since this guy was last seen?
15 minutes.
About 10-minute time delay plus call time, so approximately 15-20 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Helicopter ascent, so they know how far of a perimeter they can need to check.
Copy. 567.
How far can you walk or run in 15 minutes?
782 7th Street East, 7th and Home Laundry, audible covering.
Problem is, you can run a long ways in 15 minutes, but if you're trying to be close.
168 on 2, is there any gaps in your perimeter you need filling? On 83, code 4.
If you want to head to Park Street in Atwater.
Interrupt.
26%.
I don't know. Need a little better description, folks. Like that guy walked right in front of that squad there. He was a white male, but
Jackson in case 2358.
I don't know.
896, arrest.
W1058.
Midnight in 2 minutes.
Sounds good to me.
Make sure your car doesn't turn into a pumpkin.
I'll try my best.
All right.
No promises.
Thanks. Bye. Bye. We are going to send you over to Nick at Night. In just a minute, I'll continue to be in the area over here, but not sure what Nick's up to, but she's always getting in the mix. So here you go.
Traffic clear 2359.
Two one six.
216.
Then a call for an injured
Do we have an available 99 squad? We're going to be putting 2 canines out. We just need one more officer to help out. 170, where you at? We're on Manitoba, just to the east of Rice Street, in the parking lot. You'll see us. Copy. Trying to clear over Cat 6 Marks to 170.
Every night. 324 clear, thank you.
Oh, happy Friday, backseaters. I was just checking out that bike to make sure that it's not stolen. It's stolen bike season right now, so gotta do your just to motorcycles parked out on the street and driving around. Sheriff just left that.
Got the dangerous condition. There's info to other squads on a driving complaint at 96 and McMenemy going eastbound on 96. White, older Honda Civic.
Just left that stabbing in Central at Bourne's Bar. We had just rolled through there probably 3 minutes prior to that call dropping, so
28 on code 4.
I was kind of surprised that no one flagged us down. I mean, obviously we're in an unmarked squad car, so that makes it a little bit different, but I still was kind of surprised that there was no one outside, pure under duress or anything like that. But they are looking for the suspect right now. They have the Minnesota State Patrol helicopter up overhead, and hopefully if Dude Man is still on foot, that they will be able to find him. Drones up, canines out, and they're reviewing footage. So St. Paul's doing pretty much all they can right now. We're trying to find that guy, and hopefully he's able to be located, because it sounds like the victim had a couple stab wounds. Other than that, we're just kind of rolling through Frogtown area. I was spending pretty much most of my night in East St. Paul, but trying to branch out a little bit more.
200.
Suspect is going to be a white male. He's got a white polo style shirt on, like a darker or blue horizontal stripes, and dark blue jeans.
There you go. That's the suspect description that was collected through video.
Copy, white male, white shirt on, dark blue horizontal stripes, dark blue jeans.
Not really sure what caused that altercation, but
We made an announcement. We're starting a canine track to the north from Manitoba right now.
Copy, starting track north from Manitoba.
New message. New message.
625.
New message.
You show us stop. Hamlin. General B42. Yeah, these final stops. Hamlin. General B2.
5184.
I know I had heard the undersheriff and the sheriff talk about Mother's Day a little bit earlier, but make sure you guys wish all the mothers in your life a happy Mother's Day. This world would not be the same without them and the jobs that they do and the way that they take care of their families. It just, the world would not be as good of a place. So make sure you wish all the ladies in your life a happy Mother's Day and try to do something nice for them because they are constantly doing nice stuff for us.
Fletcher back, Sergeant copy, 647 Fuller Avenue. For a suspicious caller crying stating he had the tendency to stroll in and out, taking campus on an hand.
I copy the number of the caller.
And thoughts are also with those officers involved in that shooting a couple days ago off of Rose in East St. Paul, with them and the family of the callers as well. That is not an easy thing to deal with, so hopefully they are able to get the help that they need.
2242 Van Dyke Street North.
Everybody can
Suicide
kind of
progress.
try to move
Caller's
on
daughter
to
cut her arm with a broken pot.
the most normal life that they can after something like that.
Thanks.
Yo, man, 6 minutes.
101.
101.
I don't have my work number on me, my work phone. Can somebody call that number of the caller for that earlier CDP just prior to making contact there, please? We'll make it happen, boss.
Not used to starting as early as 8:11, I guess, but it definitely is more busy now than what it was earlier in the night, which is kind of surprising. 8 o'clock or right around 8:11, 8:30 to 9 o'clock, it was actually pretty slow between all three districts of St. Paul and then all the contract cities. There wasn't really like a ton going on, and I know Pat had made a comment about how foot and vehicle traffic was slim to none, and he was not lying. There's more traffic out now at midnight than what there was at 9 o'clock at night, which is kind of weird.
There is squad that can start to team for DK first smoker medic. Do you copy?
Wait.
Copy. There is squad that can start. Available spot that can back 101.
It's always good to kind of roll through the fast food joints at this time. Sometimes these people get a little, I don't know, aggressive or argumentative at closing time, whether that's got alcohol to do with it or the time of day, whatever the reason is. It's nice to kind of roll through and make sure that they know that We are seeing
96 Manitoba.
Copy, currently in the back of 96
K9's tracking in the back of Bourne's
177.
bar right now.
What's that?
I don't necessarily know if they have an actual tracking lead for the suspect or if they are trying to just see if maybe if someone left the suspect maybe left the
3925 traffic.
knife laying on the ground or something like that.
3925.
Gonna be out on McKnight and Mohawk, Minnesota plate, Lincoln, Tom Lincoln, 230.
Chevy McKnight and Mohawk. 10 minutes.
The ambulance. The call. Try to stay out of their way.
Multiple lacerations or level of the knives.
Maplewood is out on an SIP, which is a suicide in progress. That can be anything from, someone tried to take pills to someone tried to cut themselves. In this case, Mom had called in saying that her daughter had cut her arm with a broken pot, saying that she's got multiple cuts on her arms. I don't know if maybe there were more questions asked, that it was intentional, that she was trying to harm herself. Because I guess the way that I originally read this call, I don't actually read it as an SIP, but they're just an update added in there. Says that they were arguing.
Complaining of alcohol withdrawal.
The mom accidentally knocked the plant over and it broke, and then the daughter took the broken pots of it and tried cutting herself. So that part does read like an SIP to me now. And there's nothing wrong with having medics go
312.
with our officers just to make sure that everybody's doing okay, and it just doesn't hurt to have them there. And sometimes it's better to have them there to kind of have people talk to them versus having there be kind of a delay with your call and then having to call medics out. And sometimes by then people aren't as willing to just kind of chat or maybe take some of the help that they need by talking to those professionals. So we're technically back into East St. Paul right now once we cross over 35.
Track with 616 is currently out. What is that? Looks like Marathon Park.
those Minnesota State Patrol helicopters have some really high-tech cameras and lenses and technology in their helicopters to allow them to see at great distances as well as at night.
Short update. We're not coming up with anything. We're trying to expand our search out a little bit more.
Really just kind of lets them see pretty much everything. I've never experienced it in person, but I have gotten to view some of our videos from when they're recording either our pursuits or when we're tracking stuff, and it's pretty cool. The technology is amazing. I wish we had the helicopter up 24 hours a day. That would be fantastic.
There's a DOC is the founder, and females refusing leave.
Really, they're just kind of an invaluable tool. And the pilots they have are very experienced with everything. So I really, when they say that they're not coming up with anything and that they're going to try to expand their search, I trust that they have done their due diligence, have done a good job checking that area.
Yeah, the eastbound 36 west of White Bear, 16 minutes.
So still about 54 degrees here. The day was super nice. It was sunny. It was a little windy. The wind was kind of chilly, but other than that, we've had some great weather the last couple days, and complain about. I think the next couple days are also going to be nice. I think Sunday is going to be a little bit hotter, around 80, but then we've actually got some pretty good weather coming up here for the next week or so, which I'm excited about.
Heavy. 101. DKP.
About 61 to 96.
One 177. You can clear this assisted. Please put me on folder as well.
And 177, can you block eastbound traffic on Fuller at St. Albans?
Copy. Approaching Buffalo.
Northbound 61 approaching Buffalo.
We're going to head north for that chase.
Well, our 20. So let me get our channel changed over, and then we're gonna be heading up that
traffic.
Got the original reasons for traffic.
We're in position, but
traffic.
we will head that way to help them.
60 is flight available.
We'll check.
2165. Northbound 61 approaching J. 65, what are your speeds? Any other traffic? Where's going to be cell phone libel?
He's now going southbound right by Lake Animal Hospital around the storage place. We get more cars here for perimeter.
Copy southbound live needs cars for perimeter.
6-1, I'm with him.
Copy.
Norm, go back up.
So they're just in Wiper Lake. We're gonna be coming up 61 through Maplewood, so we're not like super far, but I wish we're a little bit closer. But they might be bailing soon.
2161, one at gunpoint. 2310 Bible.
2310 Bible.
What was that? Where's going on in the west?
Couple of other sisters still open, had a gun in hand and burning black other sisters still. We don't have no history with the phone, and it looks like it's coming from the family and the honesty.
Yes. 2165. Definitely will phone out. Wait for one more car here before this road.
Somebody else phone up, flying, waiting for another person to approach.
Well, you got 175 from the other rear with you as well.
Is the Wiper Lake Maplewood border. So once we cross 694 here on 61, we'll be in Wiper Lake. Sounds like they've got the driver in custody, but we don't know if there's anyone else. So, and they don't have the car cleared, so we're gonna continue running code up until they are all code 4.
Everybody, we copy that. We'll be canceling 051.
Thank you.
And maybe we'll get lucky, maybe there'll be a gun in the car and we can take that over as a gun unit.
Southbound Sullivan, Ramsey Avenue.
What's the end on Libel? What's the ending numbers on Libel that they heard on 2310? Everybody wave to Joe Kill. He's working off duty at the car lot. Don't try to steal any cars when he's there.
224, track yourself, one park.
Track yourself, one park.
45 weeks pregnant for water physical.
Copy.
So the squad's in the back. Did you guys see any vehicles that could be associated with this house back there? Negative.
A couple things when running code. These, our Opticoms will trip, but if we've got squads that are taking opposite directions, that Opticon will only pick up one way, so you gotta have a heads up that other people are responding or that they're running code or whatever the deal is, because you don't want to get into a T-bone situation with that. You always got to clear your intersections, so that's why you see us slowing down when we're getting up to intersections or slowing down in the middle of them to make sure that we're clearing our intersections to be safe with everything still. Because even if we're running cold, we're still responsible if we hit someone. And we're honestly still kind of responsible even if they hit us. But just want to make sure that we're safe and we're not hurting anybody or getting hurt.
There and they're out of town. Trying to get a phone number for the homeowners.
And there's times where I go back, I watch my videos, or I second guess myself on if I cleared intersections well enough, or if I slowed down enough. And then I go back and I watch my videos and reassure myself that yes, I did slow down for the intersections. I cleared them well enough, or you could see because there were no trees or cars or buildings in the way. They're good here at the end of their pursuit, but
north on Park, Manitoba.
Because we're so close, we're just going to swing up and make sure that they don't need an extra hand in anything.
3293.
Because if they do, we will be willing to help.
0 claimants.
Copy track.
616 in that case, you can bridge up the perimeter.
Copy, bridge down.
With the shield.
For claimants.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good.
You guys
like
need
watch this car, so he's you see the ditch there?
Yeah.
He's got the one in custody.
Okay.
Scott was primary. Erickson up there.
All right. I'll check base with him. Thank you.
Thank you.
So I'll try to swing around here so you guys can see. A little
083555.
Careful driving.
083555. You're welcome. Good night.
He apparently tried to get around. He wasn't driving a Durango, so shtick. But pull around here so you guys can see. There he is. And I'll go touch base with the officers, make sure they don't need anything.
To the officers on scene here, we're going to be clearing out of here with a report. The homeowners are out of town and there's no children here.
Ryan 3rd with Kilo Tango November 898.
Code 4. Code 4.
Copy, code 4, 31 minutes.
You can go up that way. Alright, so I walked up there and I could hear the man, the dude man driver screaming in the back of the squad car. And I thought that our deputy and him were getting into a yelling match. So I walked up there just to kind of joke with him a little bit, but it was just the driver yelling at himself, having a conversation with himself. So they believe he is under the influence of narcotics. So based off of driving conduct and observations, they are going to process him for a narcotics DUI. Narcotics DUIs are not super fun, and they're kind of weird. We, as a career field, used to use DREs a lot more. DRE stands for Drug Recognition Expert. Basically, they come out, run a bunch of tests, kind of determine what drug they think that someone is on, how it's impaired them, that type of stuff. But we've kind of gone away from that. We do still use DREs, but now we just kind of go through the whole process of, if we believe that they are under the influence of something, and it's not, if they basically blow zeros on a PBT or a DMT, or we think that there's something else on board, narcotics, we will just draw blood. So then they will get booked for the GM, DWI, and then we basically await the drug or the blood test to come back to say, yep, they were in fact under the influence of, such and such drug and how much was in their system, and then they will go to court from there. So we have kind of gone away from the DRE. When I first, not that it was very long ago, but I did hear occasionally people asking for a DRE. They would call out Minnesota State Patrol. I think White Bear Lake had a couple that would come and do tests, but I do not think that I have heard of anyone ask for a DRE in years. And maybe I'm just not listening for it, but the frequency of using DREs has gone down significantly, especially in like our county and our area where we are policing, and maybe it's different in other areas. But that being said, they will process him for that. One of the guys there's a guy on a ride along there. He works at another department now. I used to work with him when I was at Transit. It sounds like they're trying to schmooze him to come over to the county. I don't know where he's at with his new department, but he would be a good addition to the sheriff's office. But that DWI process should take a little chunk of time, because to draw blood, you have to draft a search warrant for it. It's either blood or urine. Not that takes super long, but it is just a couple additional steps. And then you have to call the judge, wake up the judge, ask for the judge's name, and then send the judge your warrant, wait for them to read, and either approve or deny the warrant. And then you go to the hospital and draw blood.
For the squad that was sitting at Litchfield and Sullivan.
When I worked in Maplewood, it was just a tad bit quicker because our medics would just draw the blood for us. So instead of having to run down to regions and go through that process with them, our Maplewood medics would just come out, draw the blood, and then we would just run them to booking from there.
Negative response.
Copy, thank you for checking.
37 minutes.
So now we're back southbound on 61, passing 96. So we're still technically in White Bear Lake.
222 on 1.
North of 96 and east of 61, in just a couple weird spots, is the township.
124 going to 4.
And then a couple other spots. I'm not super familiar with it. I've never actually worked White Bear Lake Township, so for me to point out all of the geographical restrictions of that, I would fail. So we were up in the township there briefly, but now we're back into White Bear Lake. And then, as I said before, once you get south of 694 on 61, you're back into Maplewood. Makes you check your radio and make sure your radio is not down too low where you missed a call. Well, I was able to take Wednesday off. Spent the whole day out on the lake on one of our friends' pontoons. So I definitely got a lot of color. But it was a great day to take off. The temperature, the weather was absolutely perfect. Very, very relaxing. Everybody say hi to Joe Killigan.
South of the address. We also have 2 fireworks.
Hi, Joe.
Another one on Harlan Mountain.
boss of our unit. He's been absolutely great to have as a boss. Couldn't ask for, a more laid-back guy who works hard and has his people's back. So that's been really great. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit worried after Sergeant Suki got hurt. But
Whiskey X-ray 765.
on our way back down, we'll check out the Northern Air.
Traffic code 4 for MS.
No, I've talked about it a little bit before, but I got to know the owner of the Northern Air pretty well while I was working at Maplewood, and he is just an absolutely fantastic and stand-up guy. So I do my best to make sure that I drive through his business as much as I can. The prices of his motel and kind of the location do attract some higher crime, which he does his best to curb. He is 110% compliant, and with us, he, does anything that we ask of him, to help with our investigations on stuff. He doesn't want his business to have any bad raps of anything, so he, like I said, he helps us with our investigations as much as possible, but he is just a great guy, and he was born in India, and I do not have a great knowledge of his culture, so being able to ask him questions and he feels comfortable enough to talk to me about, his family life and kind of what his upbringing was like is super great, because he is just a wealth of knowledge when it comes to just a different type of culture that I know so little about. So he is a fantastic guy. I wish we had more business owners like him and his family, and I wish we had more people like him in general. I mean, the values that he has, that him and his wife have passed down to their children, is just
7th Street West for a disturbance base looking outside being loud.
Just great people.
111 feedback.
411, copy.
Thanks, 43 minutes.
Full QA with
44 minutes.
So after we roll through here, sounds like we are going to be done at 1 a.m. for the night.
112 will take the line.
So we will roll through here, see if we can
Feedback for 1519
find anything
Avenue
quick
West.
for our last 15 minutes.
Easy pawns for inaudible commercial alarms covering front door.
These, there's a little...
New message. New message. New message.
there's a house in St. Paul. It's a troubled house. I don't want to... It's a troubled house, we'll just say, but a lot of foot traffic, vehicle traffic in and out of there, a lot of drug use, problem property. They have made...
New message.
They have made themselves a little street parking spot for their...
Bridge Park, copy with the fireworks call, Earl Mount.
I arrested him before that stop. They made themselves a little street parking for their scooters.
New message. New message. New message.
Copy 3 to 4, you can sit there if you'd like.
New message.
Is that him in the window? Female. So the guy in this car, this blue, oops, it's kind of, in this blue car.
New message.
Future 4.
Good.
With a
Has a couple warrants, felony warrant.
For an in progress domestic. Caller and the daughter
For second-degree burglary, fleeing a motor vehicle.
Somebody get possibly in a vehicle.
And then,
Equinox.
Got it.
GM warrant. We're just gonna go look in that window and see if it's him.
Copy.
Copy, Australia, Hamlin, 47.
723, update the traffic location to St. Clair and Hamlin.
Copy, St. Clair and Hamlin.
Copy, 275, St. Clair.
275, copy. Thank you.
Again, loud music still coming from the address.
Nine six, I copy all of that.
With the northern areas. Making contact with the unit.
.3915 traffic. 3915. 11th and McKnight, John Charlie Henry, 276. Copy 11th and McKnight, 49 minutes.
3928, I'll be out with 15.
Copy 49 minutes. 1083, 5185.
Hey, 3. Control.
2010 Autumn Place on a suspicious dark blue 4-door sedan, possibly a Honda Accord or Civic. No license, was flashing their high beams. Passenger got out and then attempted to steal a truck in the driveway. Both parties got back into the vehicle and fled southbound on Autumn. About a half an hour time delay.
Hey, 3, I'll advise.
Copy, give me there.
Let's copy.
2 minutes.
Three and 4. I'll head to 324 until it's call 4.
What 15?
115.
We'll go with Lima Tango, November 126.
Copy, 52 minutes.
Two 2 Tango.
282 Tango.
Near the Sienna.
Case number 083555. 083555.
Received, thank you.
You're welcome, 53 minutes.
Control, false alarm is 2-3.
Copy, 52 minutes.
Code 4.
Code 4, 54 minutes. Code 4, 54 minutes.
Advised, 111.
At 53 minutes. .3925 traffic. We have him in custody. Just gonna run him down to jail quick.
with Minnesota King, Nora, Henry, 285.
Copy, 36 and 100, 56.
All right, so we are going to end the live. Gonna end the live here. It's been great to have you guys with. Sorry it wasn't too much going on, but you guys have a good rest of your weekend.